All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu. Sorry.
Don't be shy. Get you wanting over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning. All right, good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Monday, and welcome into another Ear to Ear Magical live stream. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. How's the crew doing this morning? Good to have you in, guys. We are just popping in here in the parking lot here at the Magic Kingdom, coming into the Transportation and Ticket Center. I'm glad you guys could join us this morning as we make our way into the Magic Kingdom for Magic Kingdom Monday. For a few hours of fun, food, and frivolity. Glad you guys could join us. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on the channel. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'm also your camera operator for the next few hours. Along with me is my son, Owen, who is still reeling in his victories yesterday for his Pokemon Safari yesterday at Disney Springs.
How many times did you bring that up yesterday?
Oh, about, I don't know, 17, 18 times. We were trying to get daily, like hourly updates on how you were doing.
Hourly updates?
People were asking whether or not I was contacting you to make sure you were hydrating and checking to see how many shinies you've gotten. So, but we're glad you guys could join us this morning as you're watching and we're having fun in the parks. As always, we hope that you guys take advantage of these live streams to watch, learn, ask questions, and see what's going on here in the parks. We're going to be talking news. We're going to be showing crowd levels. We're going to be talking tips and tricks, just silently, and sticking some things in there here and there about how we navigate the parks when we do. And we hope that it is advantageous for you on your next trip when you're ready to come to Walt Disney World. So as Travelmation travel agents, we hope that it's your desire that next time you travel, you let us be a part of it. Reach out to us at our website, eartoearmagic.com. fill out a travel services inquiry form, whether it's Disney, Disneyland, Universal Cruising, or general travel, and let us help you book and plan your vacations. So we don't charge any travel fees. They cost you nothing to have us be your travel agents. And we hope you guys feel a lot more confident and less stressed out knowing you've got someone at your beck and call to help you when it comes to things on your next vacation. So thanks guys for letting us be a part of that. This morning in our live chat, we're going to be talking a lot with our Magic Crew. That's our community of almost 35,000 Magic Crew members. Guys, we are less than 100 Magic Crew away from hitting a 35,000 milestone. Watch out for the lakes that are forming over here. Obviously, we got some good rain. All of our trams coming in from the parking lots this morning as guests are getting ready to come in. Our last day in the month of June. And the start of our 4th of July week here in the park. So now we're going to be going through security in just a moment, guys. As we do, I will be turning the video off. We don't record video or audio of security measures, just for, you know, safety reasons. So as we come through, there will be a time I will turn the video off for just a moment. You guys continue to chat, hang out, and as soon as we clear on the other side, we'll be back open. So do me a huge favor, as people are coming in this morning, remind them we'll be back as soon as we're on the other side of security. All right, guys, time for us to turn it off for just a moment. Continue to chat. Welcome in the crew, and we'll be with you guys in just a moment. See you guys real soon. All right, welcome back, everybody. Now, I did make it through security. Owen did not. He's gonna have to go through a bag check. No big deal. We're gonna sit and hang out for a bit. Wait for him to catch back up with us. Gives me the chance to jump into the chat and say hello and good morning, everybody. How you doing today, crew? Crown B. Welcome, good morning. Good to see you, Randy and Heidi. Dopey Runner. It was all those Pokemon. Yeah, he was packing them all up. That's what happens when you get all those legends and those shinies. Shinies are metallic, and shinies will show up on the scanner, so, you know. The Miniature Schnauzer Brothers, good morning from South Africa. Glad to have you guys join us this morning. All right. Welcome in, Anthony. Jesse's here with us today, Crown V. Now, as a reminder, if some of you guys haven't been on YouTube since last Friday, there was a security overhaul of all channel names. And so if you're looking at your name in chat and going, wait a minute, that's not my channel name. That's not my handle. That's because YouTube reset everybody's last Friday. And so if you've not been on, you have to come in and you have to rechange and redo your handle. Now the problem is because they are not allowing people to have duplicate handles of each other. One of the reasons they're doing this is so they don't have people trying to pose as other channels. You may not be able to get the same name you had before, which is a little sad. Keep that in mind as you are coming in today. Be like, wait a minute, that's not my name. What happened? It happened to everybody. So also means that some of the people you normally see in chat when we're chatting, you may not recognize them because you're like, wait a minute, why do they have numbers beside their names? Or are they the same person that I'm used to chatting with? Yeah, some of the handles will change. So we're gonna be a little bit of a learning curve until we get used to everybody's new handles. Good morning, Cheryl. Cheryl celebrating 21 months in the Magic Crew cast this morning. Thank you so very much, Cheryl, for being green for so very long. Happy to spend my magic time with my Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Cheryl. And we are, as of yesterday, thank you to every single person who came and hang out with us yesterday. Matter of fact, we have, as of yesterday morning, 65 brand new Magic Crew in our community. So welcome in. If any of you guys are watching today with us again after yesterday, welcome back in. Glad to have you with us today. And yesterday we streamed. If you guys missed it, we streamed yesterday because yesterday was our anniversary, our YouTube anniversary. 9 years of years as of yesterday, June 29th, 2016. So just 1 year shy of a decade. How you doing this morning, Chronos? Correct? Keeper Craig. Patrick, good morning. Welcome. Good to see you, Greg. And one of the things we are going to be doing today is after we get inside, I'm going to take a photo of a map, and I'm going to put a post up on our community tab on YouTube. And because this is the very last week that we're going to have Tom Sawyer's Island and the steamboat Liberty Bell with us on the 6th. This is going to be their last day in operation forever. They are shutting down permanently after this week. We're going to give away some maps for those of you historians out there who would love to have some souvenirs. So what I'm going to do is after we enter the park, I'm going to put a post. I'm going to take a couple seconds to put a post up on our community tab, and anyone who is green in the chat today will be able to see the post and leave a comment, and we're going to be choosing random comments from that post as winners. And so stick around, stay with us. And just because of the nature of that, I think what I'm going to do today is I think we're going to have it, we're going to make it more difficult. We're going to make it, you got to be present to win, to make sure that I can get an address and someplace to go in there. We want to make sure that when we do the drawings, if I call your name out, we're going to make sure that you're actually in the chat, so we make sure we have somebody who can respond. We're going to be sending maps out so you guys can keep them as souvenirs, because starting this day next week, the maps will be green over the space where Tom Sawyer's Island is. So keep your eyes open for that. We'll do that after we get into the park this morning. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Owen is still going through security. Poor Owen. He has a bag. In it, he keeps his Circle water bottle and then his umbrella. And he took out the umbrella, and they still said they had to search his bag. So thorough. They're being thorough. How you doing, mouse ears and beers? How about a ferry boat ride, guys? Yeah, they kept Owen. They probably found out he got some pretty good legend Pokemon yesterday at Disney Springs. Probably making some Pokemon swaps. Gardener of the Galaxy coming in 58 days from the UK for my son's 6th birthday, and his first time, and he doesn't have a clue. That's exciting. When are you going to tell him? At what point along the way? Ah! Sorry. Thank you, Goofy Girl.
I saw the Epcot one that they had.
All right, either Owen got out of security or some stranger just put something on my backpack. What was that? You have like nothing in your bag?
Nothing in my bag. I actually asked the security officer, could you tell like what point my bag actually set off? So because like that's never happened before. It's like no, I can't. But I also got the full pat down. But
oh, all right, sweet. I told him it's because you had all those shinies. Shinies are metallic, right?
that would be such like a stupid situation. Like
Well, I don't know, sir. Do you how many shinies do you have on Pokemon Go?
I think, sir, unfortunately, you're going to have to transfer some of those to me.
Yeah, exactly. I'll take that one you got yesterday.
Yeah, I'll take that one. The Saigon. Yeah, that one right there. Thank you.
Woohoo! How you doing, Taryn? Good morning. Glad to see you. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? All right, Jackie says, yesterday I met you and the tip you gave us for Guardians was really great and I must do it every time now. I'm glad it worked out for you. Thank you guys for coming over and saying hello. It was an absolute pleasure to meet you. About how to ask for either the front or back road.
Are there some, honestly, a lot of rides where you can't do that, but never.
I mean, they set it up as a system-wise to make it easy.
Typically, like space in there where you put them on the side if they're one way to the road. So that is a service they provide. You don't have to choose the end one. Go through that.
Yep.
Morning, guys. Welcome. Happy first visit. We're glad you made it. We're gonna make it.
All right, let's make our way over to the Richard F. Irvine. Oh, that's rich. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Stay to the left up here. Straight on till morning. Over to our left. Sister ship getting ready to set sail. The General Joe Potter. In the background, Polynesian Village bungalows. Morning, Lone Wolf. How you doing, Carol? Chantel, how are you doing this morning? Nick says it was suffering having to go to the beach for 2 days and do nothing but relax and swim in the ocean. Oh, dude. I am sorry. Somebody had to do it, right? We are going to have an amazing time here this morning. We may get rained on again. Who was with us yesterday in the rain? Chantel says, great, it's a 3-day work week for me. I guess so. The 4th of July coming up on Friday. A lot of people may be taking Thursday off as well, right? Fine tooth comb pickers, 154 days until our next trip back home. With a newborn this time. Awesome. That's a whole new adventure right there. Ryan's got a little shorter time, 22 days. Jesse was there yesterday singing in the rain with us yesterday. Hey Owen, it's 4th of July on Friday. That means we get the day off, right? Right? We get holidays off? Oh, that's right. Small business owners. No, we're gonna have a jam-packed week with you guys this week. Today in the Magic Kingdom, we're gonna be having fun this morning and this afternoon. Tomorrow, we're gonna be taking you guys on a walk-through adventure around a theme park resort hotel. And Wednesday, we're gonna be going back and playing hide and seek with a friend of ours over at Universal. Thursday, we're gonna be taking you guys back to the Magic Kingdom for a little pre-4th of July fun. And Friday, we're gonna be back at Epcot for 4th of July. So it's gonna be a big week. How you doing, Shannon and Baby C's? Shannon L says 51 days for us. Always watching. Thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers out there. If you guys missed it last time we did hide and seek, we did it here in the Magic Kingdom. You guys really seem to enjoy it. So we're gonna modify it and do it again this Wednesday at Universal. So come and join us on Wednesday for some Universal hide and seek fun. Awesome, thank you guys. We had over 900 plus views of the stream after we concluded yesterday. That was amazing. That was about 35% more than we normally have. And that's due to the fact that so many of you guys left comments after the streams. When you guys do that, it really encourages YouTube to share the stream out and make it more available for people to watch and replay. So thank you to everybody who leaves comments after our streams. Oh, that's rough. You know, Jesse, one time I took a business trip to Portland, and I actually seriously considered when I had a weekend free of driving down and just going to Disneyland just because of that. Like, I'm so close. I was not nearly close. I was very not close at all, but I still considered it. TLP's got 134 days till their trip. So we are very much considering talking about going to do Universal hotels this summer. We talk about it every summer and then we just get busy and never get around to it. But don't be surprised if one of our Tuesdays this summer when we do resort hotels, we do not take you guys to some Universal hotels. Oh, no problem. It was good to see you guys. I turned around and saw Kungaloosh Radio right there behind me, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. Hey, you guys are never, ever obligated to give up your time in the parks just to come talk to me. Don't ever feel guilty about that. Time in the park is precious, and you do what you do, and if it works out, that's great. As we say, we love to see you guys in the parks, but it doesn't have to happen. Good morning. Welcome in. We got My Heart Beats Disney, 10 days till Disneyland and 129 to Disney World. I love all the countdowns, guys. DLB says we took a train ride to LA, it was 26 miles from Disneyland. Isn't it funny how you think like that? Well, I mean, I thought that on our honeymoon. Susan and I honeymooned in Paris. You know, a couple years ago. And We were in Paris the whole week, and the whole time I'm thinking, should we go to Disneyland Paris? I mean, should I go to a Disney park if I'm finally in the, you know, Paris? And I mean, it was on the possibility list the entire time. Run, walk, fight, 118 days to wine and dine. Which brings up a point, guys. If you are doing wine and dine, or you're going to be doing the marathon weekend, we have officially started Dopey training this week. And if you're part of our group over on Facebook, make sure to go check the latest that was posted there. And over on the Run Disney support group, if you're on your television, you can scan that QR code to find the Facebook group. And Coach Calvin has officially started our training this week of June 30th, which means I have 2 short runs and 1 long run. Go watch it, go train with us, and we'd love for you guys to join us over on that Facebook group. Yeah, we should be heading out here on the Robert F. Irvine here shortly, now that our other boat has just come in. You guys, we're just on our ferry boat, getting ready to take off. Good morning, Kit Duo. How are you today? Dromo's good dog. That's not the kind of countdown we were talking about. We need you a different countdown. If you don't have a travel countdown, reach out to us, guys. We'll help you find one. Did you know we can book you a cruise up until 2027? Booking well ahead saves a lot of money because prices are really low far in advance, and then you have, you know, almost 2 years to pay it off. A little bit at a time makes a big difference. Or if you just want to go ahead and start booking your Disney World 2026 vacation, 2026 dates are already open. So Coach Paul Diz, if we can get over there, I'm hoping we, you know, depending on what the wait time is, I was hoping we might be able to get a Tiana's, but I got on a fresh ferry boat, so we've been waiting the entire time to get started.
It's currently 9:40. We may know.
Yeah, we've been on the ferry boat now for about 25 minutes. So.
No, it says it's 15. There's hope.
Yeah, we could always do it. Good morning, Terry. How are you? Morning, Jimmy. How are you? Yeah, this Wednesday, guys, we're going to be doing Universal Hide and Seek. You guys saw the Magic Kingdom Hide and Seek we had back in April. We're going to do it again like we did there, but at Universal. Canada Day tomorrow. So Greg, what do I need to do for Canada Day tomorrow? How do we recognize it? How you doing, Grumpy News? We will not be at Universal late enough for Sensational. How you doing, Disney Steve? You guys are popping in today. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. By the way, when we ended yesterday's stream, guys, not only did you hit 626, we were up to 650 likes on stream yesterday. Thank you to everybody who made that happen. It was an amazing, fun day. At least it was for me. I hope you guys enjoyed it. So a fireworks celebration in the sky is going to be at the Magic Kingdom. The fireworks will be both July 3rd and July 4th. And then of course they'll have, it will be a completely different show. Okay, so it is a specific 4th of July show at the Magic Kingdom. For Epcot, it will be their normal fireworks show with a slight addendum. So if you're looking for a brand new, different show, Magic Kingdom is the way to go. Good morning from Philly. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? It is very cloudy today. We may have a rainy day on us today.
40% chance, and that stays 40 up until about 2 p.m.
So 40% chance of rain pretty much throughout our stream today. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today, everybody?
Need everybody to step back outside the house.
That's about right. I think so, Terry. We were on the Allure. Step back a little bit, guys.
carefully and be sure to use the handrails. Watch your step.
All right. Nice little ride over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. The Mermaid, one of our boat transportations over to the Wilderness Lodge and or Fort Wilderness Resort and campgrounds. Mermaid is actually one of the names of the why did I just forget the name of them? One of our lovely sea cows over in the Epcot Seas exhibit. And they've just added a third. So we have 3 manatees over there now. Ooh, Owen's in a hurry. He left me. Let's hope he can get in. Oh, he made it in. Okay, all right.
What's up?
There you go. Thank you. Ooh, got a little wind coming through here this morning. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. So today, guys, by the way, it was just this time last week on the 26th of June, the Magic Kingdom welcomed Tiana's as a brand new ride. So it's been open 1 year as of the 26th. So that was last Thursday. All right, so today, guys, let me show you. I want you guys to notice here on the map, we've got Tom Sawyer's Island and our Liberty Bell. Now, here's the weird thing, Owen. There's no number on them. they have taken the numbers off as listening.
Well, maybe it's 28.
Oh, wait, good. Well, but you know, like Fort Langhorne doesn't have a number or anything like that. But in Frontierland, it lists Tom Sawyer Island as 28. Brave, this Mark Twain inspired hideaway. This is going away after this week. This area is being completely demolished to make way for a new cars inspired attraction coming, I don't know when. Many, many years in the future. So, what we're gonna do today is we're going to have a giveaway on our stream. If you are green in the chat, you will have access to a post on our YouTube channel. I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture and put the post up. And you guys can enter all day long during today's stream simply by leaving a comment on that post. So hang on, Owen, let me take a quick picture here.
How's everyone doing this morning? I think we just got a food pull up. Yes, we did. So, four food items are now up for you guys to choose. One for each different location. We haven't done it a bit because we've been a lot of events have been happening, and we've been having to like be very considerate about how we spend our funds. But food pull is back. 4 different locations, 4 different options. You guys choose what you want us to have.
Food pull is up, by the way. So, lunch pull?
Good morning, Chris and Owen. Good morning, Jolene. Let's go option 4. Good morning, Chris and Owen. They're my number 1 favorite. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, pounding the pavements.
YouTube actually opted for me to create an AI image.
No!
That's terrible.
Stop putting AI into everything.
I don't want an AI image.
I don't want like AI in my computer. I don't want AI in my toaster. I do not need AI generated breakfast.
I just want a real picture. I just took a real picture in the park. I don't need to make it.
Does it sound weird that I want to do a Dole Whip for breakfast on a visit? I say it's completely fine. Now that being said, I don't think any place that serves Dole Whip is probably not going to open until like 11 at the earliest. So you may have to have like a very late breakfast, but that's something you know. No one's gonna judge. AI generated breakfast might help my diet. Yeah, when you're looking at like the AI generated stuff in front of you, you may be inclined not to eat as much. You know what? Maybe I'll skip the extra snack. What was it that it was like the other day that we were scrolling and then someone made a post about subbing in the parks, but by the words and how the complete nonsense that was in the post, it was clear that it was AI generated. Like, which does not need to be done for everything. AI will never convince me to count calories in Disney. Guy Dapper Dan's in the distance. Probably get one more song in the background before they head off. Dapper Dan's first show usually consists of them going around, going up Main Street, around the hub, back down Main Street, and then back to the entrance of the park to do one final song. So, alright, the giveaway post is up on the community page.
If you are green in the chat, oh, you know what? Oh man, I gotta go back and redo it.
Calories so count anywhere in this property. Like, they just magically disappear.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to redo that one.
Okay, so here's a really good question. What's a food that you would probably normally you would stay away from, but at Walt Disney you go for like every single time? Like, you can't go without getting that one thing. Dave says funnel cake. Barsky says cotton candy. Crone's Keeper says corn dog nuggets. Amy B says waffles. Oh, especially if we're talking Sleepy Hollow. Joseph, turkey stick. House MD, cheeseburger spring rolls. One of the more interesting items here. Only be found at Magic Kingdom, with their menu that swaps out every now and then. Nick says chicken and donuts. Kane says churros. Dylan says waffles. There's Foss, bacon on a stick, yum. Are you talking about the chocolate covered bacon at Kona Cafe? TLP's breakfast bowl at Pop. I would say this, Pierce, that's probably one of the more like healthier. I mean, there's still going to be like a lot of tater tots and eggs, but I mean, at least it got eggs. That's kind of good. A lot of people are saying popcorn. Chester says churro or popcorn. Anthony says popcorn. Greg's really filling food-wise, so there's that as well. It's better than normal hot dog. There's Fox says, no, the bacon you buy in Frontierland. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can get bacon there as well.
Alright, I had to redo the post, guys. Sorry about that. If you put one in, you may have to go back and leave another comment.
Okay, we reset the post. It's now up. Go to that post. Those cheeseburger bao buns are pretty great. They are based. The best option. I'm a bit biased, I really like that option. The best option. I'm a bit biased, I really like that option. I want so badly to try a Ronto wrap or the fried chicken sandwich or the fried Pecos Bill. Interesting options. I'm surprised with the amount of people that went to both more kind of like the basics. For me to hate yours. Alright, so
sorry about that, guys. I wanted to just take a picture of it and put a fresh post up this morning, so that is now up. The only way you can see it is if you are a Magic Crew cast. If you go to the front page of our channel, you'll see about halfway or a third of the way down on the post on the front page, you'll see several like tabs. If you're watching on your phone, you have to scroll over the tabs to find community and then posts. And if you go to the post, I just posted a picture of that map. I need you guys, if you see that post, leave a comment. Every comment is a separate entry. You leave 5 comments, that's 5 entries. If somebody leaves 20 comments, then they just have 20 more entries than you do. So it's completely up to you guys how many times you enter. And then every so often throughout today, whenever we stop here and there, what we'll do is we'll do a random number generator. We'll pick one of the comments and we'll declare you a winner if you are physically in the chat at the time. We want to make this a you have to be present to win today. So make sure you guys leave a comment. Thank you so much, Walt's Chili, and all of you guys for doing that. Leave comments and we'll be doing it throughout the day. Now, I had envelopes that I had ready to bring with me today, and I measured them last minute to realize the maps are just a wee bit taller than the envelopes, and I have it would be disheartening to have to fold them. So we're going to take the maps with us and mail them out, but we're going to be choosing six Magic Crew members here today in order to have as many maps out. So you guys can keep them as souvenirs, and you can say, look, back in the day, show your grandkids. Back in the day, we had Tom Sawyer's Island. Look, it's on the map. So kind of a cool thing. Hopefully you guys, best of luck, and thank you guys, everyone, for being Magic Crew cast and for being green in the chat. Thank you guys so very much.
I'm actually seeing all the comments like such a roll away. In terms for our top gear contenders for first ride, High Manta is at 13, Pirates is at 15, Tiana is at 20.
Let's just go do Tiana's.
Just go and get them.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just get wet. I still haven't ordered a water bear. I only remember it when I need it, which is not the time to remember it. If you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us for the last day in the month of June 2025. Celebrating 9 years of our YouTube channel yesterday. Thank you guys for everybody who joined us in the park. It rained on us. Yes, I was squishy for a bit. I think my backpack needs to be fumigated, but that's beside the point. Good morning. We're gonna ride some rides this morning. And in the process, you guys can come in and chat with the Magic Crew. If you are watching with us today for the very first time, great group of people. Love to spend time with them every weekday. We want you guys to be a part of it. Make sure to subscribe. Come on in, have some fun in the chat. Everybody who subscribes today gets us one person closer to a next milestone of 35,000 Magic Crew members. So Donald Duck.
What have you done? After we met Rapunzel and Flynn, we agreed to invite them, not these ruffians. 1 minute we were together, and the next I turned around and you were gone. What happened? You ruined everything.
I know these things. They seem a bit rough around the edges, but
like a fungus.
They all have dreams, just like you and me. They do? Oh, yes, they do.
All right, let's make our way on in. See if we can ride before it starts raining this morning. How you doing this morning, Thorin? Education CB. Welcome in. Education CB used to live in Hawaii and watched Lilo and Stitch in Hawaii. That's kind of cool. We're cutting the corner here. After yesterday's stream, we had a couple of people come in and leave comments as to what they enjoyed was their favorite one place to eat at Disney World, and said that Liberty Tree Tavern was on that list. An all-you-care-to-enjoy restaurant, which we describe as Thanksgiving meal every day of the year. How you doing, Jen? The whole Gordon family doing okay today? How you doing this morning, Logan? Slip over this way, y'all. And fam, good morning, welcome in. Hey, Jill. Jill says not able to post a comment. Anybody else having that issue? I've seen a couple of comments come through, so I know some people are. You guys are green today. You're part of the Magic Crew Cast. You're going to want to enter the giveaway. Make sure to find the post on today's community tab. Leave a comment. Hey, the squirrels found some stuff, Owen. I see you, buddy. I see what you're doing. He is going through the strollers. Josette Bouquets, good morning, welcome in. SK says I was able to work. Testing, testing. Jesse's testing. Was it a successful test? Woo! Buddy. Yeah. All right.
Okay, I'll text
We'll make it happen. How you doing this morning, Peggy? Welcome in. A. Dudley, how would I know if my post isn't being seen? I can't see your post. No. I see your post. I wonder how many people have walked away with a squirrel in their stroller.
Fluffy baby.
Little fuzzy baby. And a squirrel will follow you home. And these days, people would probably take the squirrel home too. Patrick, Nevada Beach, 555. Jacques just hit the subscribe button here today. Everybody, welcome in, Jacques.
So we only post for lightning. So if there's no lightning, then we should be able to stop that.
Tasty beat. Y'all have to excuse me while I'm doing this second line, which is formed in the hallway of our studio. This here is the.
So we're still only like 80 degrees today. But man, does it just feel just so humid and hot. Like you just stepped out of the shower.
I always bring up starting 11. Starting 11, we have a 40% chance of rain till 2. So today we're probably going to do good days. Oh, I just deal with the rain.
Yeah, we might get rained on today. That's okay. We got rained on yesterday too. Great question, Nick. Susan and I were talking about that. We think because it's a holiday week and it's the very first day of the month, I think we're gonna move our Zoom call for Patreon to next week to be Tuesday the 8th. It'll be a little bit easier for us to pull off and to make it happen after what's happening this week. Especially since we're more than likely going to be live both Thursday night and Friday night. So we're going to move our Zoom call to a week from tomorrow. If you guys are wondering what we're talking about, every month on Patreon, we have a Zoom call for our patron members who are part of our 5 paid tiers. Everyone's invited to come in. And it's usually the first Tuesday of every month, but because it's just right now in a holiday week, we're gonna move it to the second Tuesday for this particular month. Our growing family wanted to take a squirrel home. They probably would enjoy it as long as you feed them and give them cuddles and put them in the bed at night. I'm sure they would probably be very appreciative of that. How you doing, Mama Mia? It's a warm day today. Anthony says yesterday was absolutely gorgeous in New York. Perfect full day. we're gonna do our Zoom call on Tuesday, July the 8th, guys. Sharing with everybody. Aw. Welcome in JT Vlog 76 of Scottsdale, Arizona, where it's hotter than we are here, but not quite as humid.
Once out of the loading area, please inform the loading house member the total number of your entire party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that party in front of you, moving forward and filling in all available space. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day at the Happy Kingdom.
Welcome in JT Vlogs. Just a quick reminder for anybody who's just coming in today. If you are green in the chat and a member of the Magic Crew cast, we are having a giveaway all day throughout today's live stream. There is a community post that only those who are part of the cast can see. Leave a comment on that post. We're going to be giving away theme park maps from the Magic Kingdom that have our Tom Sawyer's Island and Riverboat showing as available on it, because this time next week they will be closed permanently. So if you are a collector, you love to have a map like that, you can show later on to say, look, I've got a map when these attractions still existed. Be a great collector's item. So leave a post, comment. We'll do our first one. Let's do our first one as we exit the ride today. We'll stop and randomly choose one of the comments. Neil, how are you today? Go Beretta says we're up to 278 likes so far on today's stream. Mouse Ears and Beers tried to get on this ride at Disneyland a few weeks ago. The line was so long. Oh, that's even better. Greg brings up the fact that all of our Canadian families celebrating Canada Day. So it's an even better reason not to have our Zoom call tomorrow. By the way, can I just give a shout out and say thank you to Janelle? Yesterday, I had no desire, I had no plans to eat on yesterday's stream. I wanted to just put as much as I could in there. Just rides and attractions, and not have me sitting there eat. And, you know, I try not to take downtime like that, especially when a lot of people are enjoying the stream, and I didn't want to take away from that. But I was really feeling ill yesterday, and I realized I just hadn't eaten. I had that mousse with Owen on Saturday night, and I had a small bowl of Fruity Peppers that morning, and nothing else to eat. And I was feeling nauseated, and Janelle says, go get something to eat. That made me feel so much better. So thank you so much, Janelle. That was a meal of more necessity than I realized it until we got right there at it. So thank you so very much. JT Vlog says 114 here in South Scottsdale today. Woo, man. Do those overhead fans do any good? When you get under one, yes, but they do keep the air moving, but you kind of have to be like right directly underneath one for it to make a big difference.
There's something wrong with the ride. Doesn't worry, once you get into the cave, we're gonna quarter
Hello, Nikki. Good morning. Cheers, James. How are you doing today? Ann Pham says, going to the parks this Friday. We have never been to the 4th of July fireworks. What park do you think has the best fireworks show for the 4th? Ann and Pham, this is the same thing that I recommend to everybody. And it's something we've done for over a decade. The fireworks at the Magic Kingdom are the same on both the 3rd and the 4th. The 4th is going to be shoulder to shoulder, packed, insane. The 3rd's not going to be much better, but it is slightly different than being here on the 4th. If you can, if you want to see the 4th of July fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom, it's always suggested that you go see them on the 3rd, and then you can do whatever you want to on the 4th. But for ourselves, we will be going to the 4th of July fireworks here in the Magic Kingdom on Thursday, and for the 4th of July, we'll be taking you guys to Epcot.
Next up by these talented folks is
If you do want to see the fireworks, but you don't care about being close to the castle, keep in mind there will be no projections on the castle. Okay, they don't have, you know, characters dancing all over the castle. The castle is decorated with projections of red, white, and blue and stars. So if that doesn't make a big deal to you, you can watch from any of the 3 deluxe resort hotels here on the Seven Seas Lagoon and see all the fireworks, and then not be in the park when it goes crazy haywire as everyone's leaving. My favorite place to recommend if you want to watch it outside of the parks and still see them would be the Contemporary. There is an outdoor deck. If you walk out past the Fantasia gift shop, there's an outdoor deck there where you can see all the fireworks. But what we recommend that you do is get there super duper early, because it will fill up out there on that lanai. So get out there, you can watch the fireworks, and then you'll already be outside of the parks when it's time to go. Dopey Runner says, done MK on the 4th once? Just once, yep. Hey Lorraine, good morning.
Dig up dirt.
How you doing today, oh Missy? How's Epcot for the 4th? Epcot is just as busy as the Magic Kingdom. One thing that's considering when it comes to Epcot is that if you get there early in the day and you're willing to stand in line for an hour, you can meet Mickey, Goofy, or Donald in their colonial wear. They dress up in colonial outfits over in the America Pavilion. That's very limited. You will have to wait a while. But that is a cool thing to do if you're interested. And then at nighttime, they'll have special fireworks at the end of their regular show. So it will be the regular show, and then there'll be a special 4th of July, like firework finale. So. Welcome in, Jingle Bells. Thank you so much for subscribing today. Our Grumman family says we loved watching the fireworks on the parking garage at Shades of Green. Yep. Anytime you can see the fireworks, remember there are no projections on the castle, so there's no huge advantage, to being inside the parks.
If I remember correctly, isn't there like fireworks
in the Seven Seas Lagoon? Yes. You'll be able to see them. You'll actually be able to see the fireworks in the water a lot too. you doing, Haley? Jenny says, my family and I used to love to watching from the room balconies of Grand Floridian. Now, is the fireworks a salute to all countries, but mostly America? Even more so than normal. How you doing, Prof. AJ? Good to see you this morning. Oh, and Pam said no staycation for us, only on Friday. So if you only have the one day, you can do it. Just mentally prepare yourself. I'm not saying it's hot, but I feel like I'm more wet before I get on the ride than after I get off the ride. Is that a thing? Brianna Rogers says, I'm behind you. Brianna, good morning. Can you see Brianna? Everybody's face on camera if they don't want to be on camera, so. So many people out here. Oh, now that fan feels good. Where's that fan? Right there. Yes, I like that fan.
Joining us here at WNO New Orleans. That was both by the Blue Bayou blowers. What a treat that was. Now, who's in the mood for a little cider coke? I don't know about you, but this music always has me glowing
I'm in the mood for a little air conditioning.
We have the Riverbank Royals.
A little wetness.
I mean, it's 35. We're moving pretty quick. I think we're going to be free to time in like, what, 20 minutes?
Yeah, we'll be in there. How you doing, Mr. Cellophane? Mind the fun, welcome in. Gabby,
hey y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask you to keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all that available space. Once down the loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times, filling in all that available space. Thank you for your help for the rest of your day for Magic Kingdom.
We will be streaming every single day this week, including fireworks, guys, so stay along with us. Prof. AJ, been a member for 30 months. Thank you so very much. Down the bayou, going down the bayou. Thank you for making it possible for us to do what we do, Prof. AJ. Going all the way. Guys, yesterday was our 9-year anniversary, and it took us 3 years to get enough subscribers and enough hours on our family vlogs to be able to stream our very first ever Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party with you guys live. We only did it for like an hour, I think, back in 2019. So thank you guys so very much for being a part of our community and for making our family's dreams possible of sharing the magic of the parks with those who are like us, like-minded. Good morning, O to the Mouse. All right, I need to talk about something in the news. All right, will you be there July 31st weekend? We don't normally stream on weekends because we like to take a couple of days off on Saturdays and Sundays for family. but the likelihood is we'll be around somewhere. All right, let's talk about news. Good morning. All right, for those who had not heard, yesterday, June 29th, someone fell off of a Disney cruise ship. Disney Cruise Line reported that on June 29th, a child did fall off of the Disney Dream on the fourth deck, which is a stateroom deck, which would to me would assume that they had fallen from their balcony. News reports that the child fell overboard. Immediately, the child's father jumped over the balcony and into the water after their child. Within a minute, the alarm had gone off on the ship. A Mr. Mob, had been called, which is man overboard, and immediately a life preserver and a lifeboat was sent over the side of the ship, and both the child and the father were successfully retrieved and brought back on board the Disney Dream. Now, we don't have all of the information, but there are reports that people who were nearby who heard the alarm looked overboard and saw how quickly the health and safety team responded to the call and how quickly they were down into the water and pulled the child and her father back out. So whereas some people may go, well, this is scary, this is, that something like this may happen. I think the positive thing to take away from this is the fact that while it did happen, the health and safety team were prepared, they were trained, and they knew exactly what to do in that situation. So again, this happened yesterday on the Disney Dream. And while all the details are not known, there is speculation that the child may have even been placed on the edge of the balcony, like on the shelf of the glass, for a photo, and then fell over. So yeah, it's I will say it's not due to the unsafe conditions. I think it's more of the something happened on the person side of all that was going on. So the team did what they were supposed to do, and everything came out okay. So
it's currently 10:39. Do you want to close the poll once we get off?
no, we can close the poll when we exit. Let's do that. If you guys haven't voted in today's lunch poll yet, make sure to do that during the ride. Susan will close the poll when we hit the exit, and she can tell us where you guys are sending us. Where you guys are going to send us next.
Hey, that's good. That was
Yeah, you gotta, you gotta follow the rules. You gotta be safe in situations like that. But, I wanted to just bring that up and talk about that because, it's relevant to what we're doing, what we talk about. How you doing, gallery man? Welcome in. Looking for more of the air conditioning vents. We are in line for Tiana's Bayou adventure, guys. So as you come into today's chat, we're getting ready to ride. Go ahead and take a couple seconds to make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Down here. Yeah, put that way.
Lewis sounds a lot different when he speaks Spanish.
I mean, all characters do.
He loses his accent. Well, not Slinky Dog.
I guess that's one of the few exceptions. But
Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog Downs.
he does a really good job at keeping his.
He stays true to himself when he speaks Spanish.
Morning, Thomas Yang. All right, guys, as we get ready to ride this morning, remember, while we're riding rides, I do not talk. We do not narrate. We do not put things up on the screen. We want you guys to enjoy the rides. We do not want to disturb or be disrespectful to those riding around us. So, as people are coming in, if they say hello to me, you can say hello back and remind them that we'll be back with everybody in the chat at the exit. So continue the chat, have a great time, and we will join you again when we get off and out of our logs. You first? Let me I'll be in last. I'll get wet. I'll get the waterfall at the end.
You'll get the waterfall, but I'll probably get the ricochet from the rocks.
Ricochet, bing, bing, bing.
You'll get wet at the trough. It's always
rabbit.
It's always the splashback from water hitting the side of the track. It will get you.
Yeah, they are. They're taking a log out of it. They're taking a log off the line. I guess the log is splitting. No? Gotta go.
Yeah, we're going to
Gotta get the next one.
that first boat can't go until they have to do the entire ship.
Thomas J, it is very overcast today. We have about a 40% chance of rain from here on out from the rest of the stream, so we might get wet either on this ride or just out in the park today. Right, the log got moored and split. How did you get the people out of the log? Ah, can't do it.
That's something.
Welcome, y'all. Let's meet up with Lewis and find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Oh, right in my lap.
Good job. I went and caught some water. Did a hang 10. All right, there's a hidden Lewis right over here. Notice the alligator's made out of vegetables.
You don't have far to go. Tell the people Mama told you so.
More squad.
Did it again.
I might bag and see you before.
Tiana was getting y'all. This Zydeco band she found can play. Hallelujah.
No doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
These cats can play.
But we've got to keep searching high and
Y'all ready to get down to 50?
these tiny musicians you found really bring the heat.
Choo-choo said this time I get you back to side. But invite your little friends to tag along too.
I'm not wet, but I can't see anything.
did you get what?
Oh, yeah.
The shredded waterfall. Oh, please don't just like that. It used to be a lot more intense back in the day, and you would be stuck there for like a solid 2 minutes. Nope. You get shredded. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, guys, we're going to be closing the lunch poll as we get off, so go ahead and put your votes in now if you haven't voted already. Last chance to vote.
Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. It's fill it up with special people like you.
Cheers.
I see you, Doo-Doo.
Like, she kind of gave pushed my day.
Juju will get their beignets. Somebody give Juju a beignet. Everybody deserves a beignet. Even Juju. Thank you, Jen. And if you guys have just been gifted a cast member membership, you guys can now see the post on today's community post that will allow you to enter for today's giveaway.
Thank you for listening to WNO New Orleans. Thank you for listening to WNO New Orleans. That was the Blue Sky Social Club ending another brilliant performance with Winning With You.
All right.
Word is, that's the Whiskey Alligator song. If y'all know
We're going to be closing out today's lunch poll. And when we get to lunch, we're going to be pulling our first of 6. I don't know, let's do 2. We're going to do 2 names for our cast member our Magic Crew cast giveaway.
Okay, we'll go to the haunted right.
That was a nice refreshing start.
Yeah.
Slightly cooled off by the first bounce.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us here, along with the Magic Crew. You joined us during the ride. Welcome. We're doing a special giveaway today to enter. It is for Magic Crew cast only. We have a post on our front page with a picture of the map. And this is this map is going to show Tom Sawyer Island on it and the riverboat, which after this coming Sunday will no longer be here. They're going to close it permanently to make way for new Cars Land. So for those who are big Disney fans and would love to have a souvenir map of the park when Tom Sawyer Island is still on it, we're going to be choosing 6 of you guys from randomly selected comments on today's post. Leave a comment, enter the giveaway. So,
You guys are on.
while we were on the ride, we had Jen give some Magic Crew cast memberships. She paid for 5 people to be green in the chat so they could enter and be a part of it today as well. Randomly selected by YouTube: Leo Epcot Fan 21, Tammy 2261, Ashy Ash XYZ, Puyuyu RZ20 or 2RD, and all these names, man. Beth B1B. Congratulations, you guys all are now green in the chat for the next month as a gift, paying for your first month or your next month by Jen Gordon. Thank you so much, Jen, for including 5 people in and letting them be a part of the fun today. Congratulations, guys. And on the heels of that, Lone Wolf also gifted 5 ear-to-ear Magic Cast memberships. Charles Smith, 1431, Karina Lumi, Kathleen 855, Adventures with Mia 2741, and J Wood 188. Congratulations, guys. The 5 of you are also green, thanks to Lone Wolf. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you to Jen. Thank you to Lone Wolf for being so generous and inviting others to be a part of the fun for the next month. So congratulations, guys. All right, did I see we got a winner?
We do have a winner. So
where are we going?
The winner is
Did it get
Cosmic Rays.
Let me go back and check. I'm walking and talking. Sometimes I miss things.
41% winner. We had 379 votes.
Oh, wow.
Pinocchio House got 17, Pico's Boats got 18%, and Columbia got 22.
All right, let's go to Cosmic Race. It's
Wireman, Bizchurna, and Jen in Wonderland.
Is that Ode to the Mouse?
Right, no, I got one of those wrong. And Keith 878. 678. These names, man, this is not making
Oh, yeah, well, they're all just Donna Willis, Angie Wireman, B. Sarigna, I know that probably is something else, Jen in Wonderland, and Keith D. Congratulations, guys. Thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. That's 15 people who can now enter before we get the Cosmic Rays. Well, we'll choose our first 2 winners of the day. Sending out some souvenir maps today. And Magic Crew, at this point, we are 81 Magic Crew members away. Of subscribers on our channel, 81 away from hitting 35,000. That's a lot for today. That's a lot of people. But if you are watching today for the first time, we would love for you guys to be able to come back and join us all week long, Monday through Friday, and have some fun with us this week. Was that? Yeah, let's cross the hub. Make it a little faster. I don't know what the poll contained. If you guys are new to our channel, when we do a lunch poll, my wife Susan actually creates the poll at home.
It was not what you had yesterday.
And sometimes it's an entree, sometimes it's just a location, sometimes it's a style of food, whatever she wants it to be. Sometimes it's just a snack. But I don't know what she's done, and you guys get to choose. So you have full power over what we eat, review, and share with you guys on today's stream. You choose, we chew, and then review. So thank you guys for voting. It's not like almost 400 of you guys voted in today's lunch poll today. Walking out of Liberty Square, we're gonna go into the hub.
Like 30 seconds to get through this area, man. Keep moving.
We just left Tiana. Boy, she's fast.
No, we don't care.
Hey, where's Owen going? I lost Owen. Well, they're kind of blue, Gopi Runner. Where are you going, Owen? Owen's got his laser eyes focused on Astro Orbiter.
I guess I'm just...
He's mesmerized.
I don't know why I was heading that direction, because in hindsight, this is the quicker way.
He was mesmerized by Astro Orbiter running again.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that.
Of course, when we went by there yesterday, we got on PeopleMover instead, and as soon as we got on PeopleMover, it started pouring down rain.
Yeah, I'm concerned about trying to get on Astro over today, because there is a chance that we get into London now.
How you doing, Emily?
Get up there, it just starts like the styles and stuff. So you already kind of see the potential of that happening with the clouds in the sky.
Are we okay to go ahead and get here? I wasn't sure. Did we already get an order in? Okay.
We're okay to find these seats.
Why don't we dine on the outside this day? Yesterday we watched Sunny Eclipse for a bit. That makes it a little bit more hectic. Well, I mean, I guess we could sit over here by the side in the air conditioning, I guess.
Oh, is he in the back?
I don't know. What do you think?
Look at that.
We can sit this way with the camera facing behind us.
To the wall.
Well, I was thinking towards people. Well, never mind. What over here? We'll sit right here.
Just throw a chair aside.
Well, that way nobody eating is on camera except for us.
This place smells like good chicken. Must smell like good chicken.
Is that you or comment?
Comment. I mean, from here in town, I don't think that's the main smell. Mainly it's like burgers. This is not what this place does, burgers.
Burgers and salads.
Burgers and salads. Those are two things.
Alright, I'm gonna go wash up real quick. I'll be right back.
I want you to order. So, of course, I was expecting that. Well, the order's ready for pickup. I'm not sure if I want to leave the camera, so I'm gonna sit here for just a second. If those in the area where I'd be far away enough, I wouldn't be able to actually make it happen, so much to stay here. How's everyone doing? Hi Donna, hi Jen, how am I? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I had a bit of a harder time getting out of bed this morning. I was tired. I mean, essentially from doing all the chores in a stream Saturday and then like doing Pokemon Go on my own time Sunday, I'm wiped. I did not get to sleep in all this weekend. Hello Whitney. So we do have some new items across Magic Kingdom here and there. One of the items that I actually tried yesterday, I'm hoping to get into that today, that is trying out something new, also something new from this menu we've not shown here before. I can say this because I'm actually monitoring the port as it's happening. So I'll be right back. Ready? Alright.
Welcome in, guys. Thought I'd take an opportunity with the restroom right around the corner to wash my hands before eating. Don't always get the opportunity to do that. Emily says, I saw y'all stream yesterday. I wasn't able to watch, but it was a nice surprise. What was the occasion? So, Emily, yesterday was actually our anniversary. So, on June 29th, 2016, we started Year to Year Magic on YouTube. So, a 9-year anniversary. So I figured it was just a good day of any, just to come in and say hello. And you guys blessed us so much by coming in. We had almost, well, let's see. We had almost 9,000 people. At this point, it's up to 8,900 people came in to watch yesterday's stream. So ironically, we almost did 9,000 views for our 9-year anniversary. So numbers are cool. So thank you guys so very much for that, and for 9 years of just having fun with other families and other groups, and we appreciate you guys so very much. So hey Pickles, how you doing? Thank you, Emily.
So this is what one of the polls said. I'm going to go get napkins and silverware, and you can show it off.
All right, hang on 1 second. Before I lose this. Yep. Asparagus. When did they start serving asparagus?
A new ranch salad.
Oh, there's no asparagus. I was mistaken. I'm sorry. Gordon just tipped Ethan Gordon just tipped $6.26. Ethan loves to sing along when you sing the PayPal. All right, so then Ethan, you're gonna have to sing with me. Okay, you ready? If you want to dance along with Stitch when you do it, Ethan, we just got a PayPal. Ethan sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. And just because it's Ethan, why not one more time? We just got a PayPal. Ethan sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Ethan. And happy early Canada Day. All right, so you guys voted for me a ranch salad. Orange. Thank you, Ethan. All right, so we've got a ranch salad here. Strange things are happening to me. Strange things. Strange things are happening to me. So what's on the ranch salad? Cucumbers? Chicken?
Tomatoes, specialty ranch. Here. Okay, there we go. That's what I did. Classic ranch salad with chicken. With grilled chicken. Mixed greens with tomato, cucumber, croutons, shredded Monterey track, and house-made ranch dressing.
Is the dressing already on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's $11.99, so $12, and there's a separate version that's also $11.99. That's chicken strips instead of grilled chicken. So there's two ways you can get this.
So this is grilled chicken. You don't have to add dressing; it's already added. All right, Chris K says that looks similar to my lunch, minus the tomatoes. You need tomatoes? Hang on. There. the tomato. Here, and put it on your salad. Chris K, this is for Chris K, nobody else. This is for Chris K. Thank you. Put it on your salad. Watch it, they installed those yesterday.
Yeah, that's a new chair.
Brand new chair.
So
we look really hazy right now. Is it because it's dirty?
Because of the background.
Is it because of the background? Because it's dirty.
Try letting it up. There we go. That's a bit better.
Is ranch really called American sauce in the UK? I've heard that. It's American dressing. Some people call it American dressing in the UK.
So you had this yesterday.
I figured that was going to happen. So let me ask a question. Who voted for Cosmic Rays today just so Owen can have the truffle French onion burger?
Angus beef patty with braised beef, caramelized onion condensed, Swiss cheese, Parmesan, crispy onions, and a black garlic ravioli served with fries.
Nick says he did. Sammy B says, yep, definitely voted for Cosmic Rays so that Owen can have
I have
that burger.
tomato and lettuce, but I have half the mine just to try without for the first few bites, just to see how good it stands up on some those toppings.
Chris K, was that enough tomatoes? Is that enough? Okay. Huh. Everybody's raising their hands. They all voted for Cosmic Rays just so you could have that burger. Opie Mama did, Goofy for Disney, Peggy, Lone Wolf, Kitten Duo.
I'll be sure to give you guys all my review. Once I get through this mountain of fries, I was shoving at the side every time I have one.
You know, I may not look it, but I actually enjoy a good salad.
Same here. I think one of my pet peeves when it comes to some of the salads they have here is that they always use grilled chicken, and that chicken is really tough. But usually they do those on like kind of slices. You kind of have it cubed, so maybe that's a bit better.
You can thank O'Missy. O'Missy was the one who sent me a message on Saturday and says, you got to try this burger. So, TLP says, I almost voted Cosmic Rays for Owen, then I decided, you snooze, you lose. Oh, I rated it a 4 yesterday. I liked it. It was good. Super Duper Rob Campbell 626 says, I'm the same as Owen. If this is a special burger on a menu, I'm going to order it. He still wants that burger. He still wants the burger from Deluxe.
I think either next week or the week after. We need to go back there and try it. Also, the scavenger hunt. We didn't do it the first day because we were pointing out every single item. There's no way to do both. There were 90 items on that list.
No.
I actually had a really fun time with that. I've said this like 20 times, but I felt like it was a good test of skill, of memory, of how well I know that place. But there's a scavenger hunt inside the menu
Yeah, there's an actual.
I think you can turn in for something. So
Probably a postcard.
or a postcard or a button or a sticker. One of the two.
What entree won? I think it was the ranch salad.
Ranch salad with grilled chicken Pacific. There's two types of versions of that.
I like that. Thank you guys so much. We're up to 400 likes on today's stream so far. Only 226 to go.
Okay, the patty is so big it's actually protruding from the burger. That's why it took us so long for me to actually get there.
All right, let's see. I remember the hot Cheetos burger they had and I didn't like it at all. The weird thing is, I remember the hot Cheetos sprinkles cupcake.
Oh, don't remind me of that.
And I actually liked that.
Really?
It was weird. It was funky.
Look at that. The burger's actually...
Well, I got it covered right now. All right, keep going.
The burger is so big, it's actually protruding from the
It did. Actually, the burger was bigger than the bun yesterday.
I'm not complaining about that. I mean, it makes it harder to eat, but... Oh, there goes some of the
Chicken is not dry. It's actually a little moist. We are going to be heading over to Tom Sawyer's Island after today's lunch. Because I don't want it to get messed up because of the rain. Now, I received the notification, but I didn't see it pop up in the chat, so let me double check it. Let's see.
I think I'm actually going to add toppings on, so... One tomato.
We did.
Oh, this is nice.
It did come up. I didn't see it in the chat. Did you guys see Sea Starns? Sea Starns sent in a PayPal for $9. $9 for 9 years. I enjoy watching the streams. You are part. I know your name came up on Facebook as someone who is one of the top fans who comments and watches and responds to our stuff on Facebook. You guys don't know how much you are part of what we do every single day. So thank you so much, Sea Starns. I am sorry it didn't come up in the chat, but you guys, $9 for 9 years because we just got a PayPal. Sea Starns sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Owen's eating a burger. Thank you so much, Sea Stars. Greatly appreciate it.
I've had, if you go back to streams, I'll pass. You could probably see every time I've had like a specialty burger here that and I've had beef with it, pun unintended. They've always tried to do a basic burger with some weird sauce that was just didn't work out. First it was the Coca-Cola barbecue sauce, and that didn't taste like Coca-Cola at all, and it didn't have much flavor at all. Then they had it was either Cossack Rays or Sunny Eclipse sauce, 1 and 2.
Okay.
And then I think at one point you pointed out this was just basically mayo and something else together. Like this was sauce already existed. This is good. This is good. This is a step in the right direction.
That's just the sauce on top of the garlic truffle fries.
I know. I mean, it has the same exact name, but
yes.
I feel like at the end of the day, that's going to be way more.
Oh, Terry's getting in on the action. Terry says we need more people to enter. We're about to, once I finish my salad, we're gonna choose our first 2 winners for our giveaway today. Terry has just gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships, so you guys can enter and you still have a chance to do so. Mods, if you can help them figure out how to enter as well. Terry, Klaus just sent in 5 ear-to-ear Magic gift memberships, randomly chosen by YouTube to be given to Kevin Hudson. Congratulations, Kevin. EEB1112, Robert Dixon 493, Taryn J 4714, Patty Gitano 5807. Is that 5? I don't know if I counted 5 or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 5 level. So congratulations, guys. Go leave a comment on our page. If you haven't done it already, let me show you how to do it. Go to our main page where it says Home, Video, Shorts, and Live. I need you to scroll over. Where it says Posts. Click Post. And on that post right there, I need you guys to leave a comment. Right now we have 91 comments. Every comment is an entry. You guys go leave a comment, and I'm about to choose our first one. We're gonna give away a map of the park. We're gonna send it to you guys. Good Time Sawyer's Island still on it. Alright.
He's going to be pulling her first name now. Shen, do you use stream on the chargers? Yes. We do not ride that often because it is hard to get on. It's a very popular ride. In fact, I'll even say it's more popular than, say, High Mansion and Jungle Cruise and go up to 30 minutes immediately at the start of the day. So, well, that's a fun number to find.
Yep.
Guy in the middle.
Yep. Let me start counting. Remember, our winner must be present to win. So I will tell you who I've drawn. I will wait for them to say in the chat that they're here. I'm going to give them a couple of minutes. If they don't say that they're here, I will choose another name. All right, here's our first one. I need you guys to let me know in the chat that you're here. And I'll take a couple bites and let everybody know, and you guys can help me look for them, okay? We don't hear from them. If they don't speak up in the chat, I'll go back and choose another one. Our first name drawn, Charlotte Mark. Charlotte Marks 5908. Charlotte Marks 5908. Says, great keepsake. It's fun to look back on the old maps to see what has changed. So Charlotte, are you in the chat? Let us know. Charlotte's Marks 5908. You guys help me look for Charlotte.
Just something harder than there.
Oh. jump back over. I got too many tabs. Bueller. What is it at? Where is it? Oh, I can't do that. Can you help me look?
What's the name again?
Charlotte Marks. We're out there, Charlotte. Charlotte. What's that? Oh, okay. I don't see Charlotte, anybody. Have you guys seen Charlotte? Charlotte. You out there, Charlotte?
We're about to...
Uh-oh, okay.
We're about to skip. Can't come back later and say I wasn't there.
Last chance. All right, I'm gonna do another number.
This is the easier one. Combine.
I lost count now.
Is that it?
No, I lost count. You talked to me.
Sorry.
Joking. Okay, I'm looking for Opie Mama 7. Opie Mama 7, love paper guide maps. They are wonderful to add to scrapbooks. Is Opie Mama 7 in the chat? Speak up.
There we go.
All right. All right, Opie Mom, I'm going to put a comment on your comment.
You know, can I have an autograph while we're at it? Right on the arm, I'm going to tell you I have a find my shoe. It'd be an incredible honor.
And that's our first one, so let me eat. Make a note here. Sorry guys, it takes a little bit of weirdness to do this, but all right, let's do our second one. Congrats, Opie Mama. We're gonna do one more. Huh. Okay, I can do that one. I don't even have to take my socks and shoes off for that one. Quest 360. Calling out there, Quest 360. Quest 360, you're still out there. Let's be present to win, so let me know that you're out there, Quest. Quest 360. Quest 360 said, good morning, everyone. Giveaways are always good. Watching the chat. How you doing, Wallstar? We're looking to see if Quest 360 is watching at the moment. Let us know in the chat, Quest.
Randy Heights was not able to tag him. Maybe he was going to be out. You have to be in. You have to be present. You need confirmation.
If they're not showing up for a tag, they're probably not in the chat.
A couple more seconds before moving on.
Yeah.
But first, the keys.
All right. Wow. So much counting.
What are you eating? Recurring on Cosmic Rays?
Yes. You can't depend on your eyes when your imagination is out of focus. Mark Twain. Anthony Macuto. Anthony, are you still in the chat with us?
I like how we're ending off of this like it's like a ceremony. Like, are you in the room? Are you with us at this moment? If so, show us the sign. Every single person. What's his name?
Anthony.
Anthony Macuto.
Present and accounted for. There we go, sir. Congratulations.
Oh, okay, so about it.
Is it raining?
Yes, it is.
All right, congratulations, Anthony. All right, we'll choose two more a little bit later in today's stream. So congratulations, Anthony and Opie Mama. We have 6 total we'll do today. Your burger's done. Why don't you tell them what you like about it? Do your thing. Do your magic.
Okay, $14.99. French Truffle French onion burger. $14.99 is $15. You had it yesterday. I'll ask your opinion after I give my rank, so I don't want you to influence me anyway. Angus beef patty with braised beef, caramelized onion confit, Swiss cheese, Parmesan, crispy onions, and black truffle garlic aioli. Serve with French fries. So essentially the same stuff they put on fries, just put on burger.
Oh, sure.
The little girl right there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say it?
Sure.
It's Danny and Tracy.
You want to say hello to them right now?
No, they watch you guys.
Oh, you.
Yeah,
So what's your name again?
Danny and Tracy.
Awesome. Okay.
So essentially, I don't really have to go much into detail because essentially they just took everything they put in the fries, the garlic black truffle fries, they put it on the burger. Honestly, they should have done that a while ago. And that would have improved the menu pretty much. I am quite satisfied with it. Not only does it adds a very thoughtful and like complex flavor, but it also makes the burger much more filling. You don't have to add that much because like the truffle aioli and the confit in itself is already pretty heavy. So the amount of stuff that's actually added onto the burger isn't that much, but the burger itself is so much more filling with that added on. Just one simple set. It's $14.99 to $15, which isn't that bad. That's $3 over average for the truffle sauce. That I think is pretty decent. I think on a scale of 1 to 5, I think I'd give that a high, solid 4. Solid 4. It is just It's just the toppings you have for the fries, just throw in the burger. So there isn't that much thought put into it, but it's good. It's good. It's really good. I think compared to the burgers sometimes it passes a step in the right direction, where all the other ones have kind of been like disappointed in. This one I think is pretty decent. So I would have that again. So what did you rate?
I gave it a 4.
Okay, so we're in the same kind of like territory.
You said Nancy, right? No, Tracy and Nancy.
How is she doing? Oh my goodness. Woo! Oh my. So I hope she's doing okay. So, guys, we have a couple of our guests who are watching with us today. Some of our family who's watching are at the hospital right now. They were on vacation. Nanny had not a great day at Hollywood Studios. So, Nanny and Tracy, thank you guys for watching. They are watching from the emergency room today. So, do me a favor, guys. If you're watching along with us today, why don't you guys say hello to Nanny and Tracy and let them know that you wish them to get better and to get back into things as they to their vacation as quickly as possible. And a little extra pixie dust for you guys. So, Nanny, get better. And thanks for watching with us today, guys. Greatly appreciate it.
That's number 5.
So,
I hope we can improve that situation kind of. Even if it's just us coming to I'm going to throw it away. Is there anything else that this need?
I think that's it. How you doing, Cheryl? So you guys take it easy, and hope that you'll be back on your feet really soon. So, thanks a lot, guys.
So it does look like it's springing, so I'm not sure if there would still be rain boats if it's raining and not lightning, but we're going to go check. Lightning, thundering.
There's people walking around and I don't see a lot of ponchos, so maybe it's not that bad. We'll go find out.
Yeah.
Let's see if they'll let us on the island. Thank you guys. Feel better soon. And as always, guys, when you guys are thinking about when it comes to travel, remember, reach out to us. Our website is eartoearmagic.com. There is our website there where you can go to travel services page, fill out a form. Let everybody know that if you know that would like to come to Disney, Disneyland, Universal, take a cruise, or anything when it comes to travel, tell them to reach out to us. We'd love to be their Travelmation travel agent. And wherever their vacations may be. Remember, as travel agents, we serve you guys without charging you any fees whatsoever. We get paid a commission after you travel for helping you, and at no cost to you. So you pay the same price if you book directly, or maybe even less if we can find those deals, and we try to make you try to do as much as possible. Remember, if you book early with us and a deal comes out later for Disney, you know, Susan's going to go out of her way to make sure that promotion gets added to your vacation and your balance comes down. If you're doing that directly with Disney, they won't call you back. You know, I wouldn't expect them to. So reach out to us, guys. We want to be your travel agent moving forward for all travel-related business. So thank you guys for so much for supporting us in our small business. And reach out and let us know how we can help you win your next vacation. So let's. Dennis is taking a test, guys. Hang on. Testing. Did it work? All right. Let's get going. Let's get back outside.
I wonder if it would show the boats in that. It doesn't say Tom Sawyer Island is down, so I'm assuming it's no longer.
Okay.
Thank you guys for joining us today and following our boat. We're going to go see Tom Sawyer's Island and the river boat. Maybe, potentially for the last time if we don't see it again by the again this week. So do a favor if you're not gonna like this. Is a really bad point. I'm just gonna pick this up. I'm just gonna pick this. I'm not bending all the way down. Okay. Be sure to hit the like button if you haven't already.
Yeah, man, I think we hit 400 just right before we started lunch. We were at 400, so trying to get the 626. So thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up buttons.
428.
428. Sweet.
So only about 200.
198. I don't want to have to make you do math on Mondays. Little sprinkles. Little sprinkles. How you doing, Mickey Mouse? Sweet, Dennis hit 429. Thank you, Dennis. By the way, if you guys are just coming into today's stream, we are 78 Magic Crew members away. That's 78 people hitting the subscribe button, away from hitting 35,000. That's pretty exciting that we have the potential of doing that this week, being that, you know, we're just celebrating 9 years. To have a milestone like that upon another milestone. Thank you guys for that. And if you're watching today, and if you're looking for a consistent, family-friendly channel to come to the parks on a regular basis, we hope you guys will take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button today. Come and join us here every Monday through Friday. Tomorrow, we're going to be taking you guys to a resort hotel. This will be our 4th year that every Tuesday we take you to a different resort hotel here, either Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort. And Owen is really trying hard to convince me to go to Universal tomorrow for our resort hotel tour. What do you guys think? So we're going to be taking you guys to a resort hotel tomorrow for a full walking tour. Wednesday, we're going to be playing hide and seek at Universal. Thursday, a little pre-4th of July activities here in the Magic Kingdom. And Friday, 4th of July at Epcot. So come and join us every day this week. Looking forward to having a great week with you guys here in the parks. Oh, Dennis, you never know what may happen with us, though. We are getting the wet. It's a small sprinkle. It's a sprinkle. Just a little sprinkle. Just getting a little sprinkle is all it is. Not even that wet, just a little sprinkle. Oh, somebody just hit the subscribe button. Who just joined in? It's just a small sprinkle after all. Just a little small one. Not even that really big. They're just little bitty drops. Find the fun. Cabana Bay! I love Cabana Bay. Ooh, it is. It's heavy, dude. It's small, but it's heavy. Hey, it's not as heavy as it was yesterday, but it doesn't feel like it's as temporary as yesterday. This is going to stay with us for a bit. Sorry, I'm walking the line. I walk the line. Let's get on a water ride. We are on a water ride. Are they going to let us go over?
For the next hour. Oh boy.
What's that? It's going to be raining. It's not going to stop raining.
12 p.m. we have a 65% chance of thunderstorms. 1 p.m. we have a 70% chance of thunderstorms.
Oh my.
2 p.m. 45% chance of thunderstorms. 3 p.m.
It's raining all day today. Hey, maybe we get a rainy day cavalcade. We just missed the other cavalcade. Too bad. I love to watch the raindrops on the water around the moat on the castle. Remind me when we get home to buy you another umbrella. I need one as well. I mean, I've had mine for 2 years.
What are you talking about? This is a wrong old rival.
Well, I mean, dude, you put some,
that's just love right there.
It's all been up. It's been through 2 years of park wear. It's time for a new one. We'll get you a new one. Just remind me. Oh, my lens is wet. Somebody. There we go. The Old Faithful. Oh, I can't imagine Scottish rain. It's like ice cubes falling from the sky.
Oh, I never thought about this. I've never been in a state that's really cold when it's raining. That must suck.
Says a kid who's always lived in the South. It's different when it's cold rain.
Like New York, it rains. That must be not fun. Yeah.
How you doing, Kim? Kim Stanley, 9796. Good to see you. Welcome in, Gail. All right, we'll keep walking. Like I said, I just love to watch the little patter, 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 patter on the water. Do you guys, if anyone ever out there watching likes the look of my hat, even though mine's all messed up, I need to order myself a new one. This one's pretty beat up. This is 6 months of just, that right there is, that's copper tone right there. We do actually have ear-to-ear magic hats. And dude, I might need my umbrella at this point. We do have umbrellas, no, but we do have hats and ear-to-ear magic shirts available on our website. If you guys like some of the looks or like some of the things that we talk about on the streams, like, you know, don't be a zebra, and share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, all kinds of things are available on some of the merch that we have on our website. So if you've never checked it out, go do so. You can do it at eartoearmagic.com/shop. We have an array of custom shirts with Ear to Ear Magic logos and some of our catchphrases in our group. You can go check that out. We are working on some new stuff for our upcoming running season, so we'll see how that might come to be. But I'm gonna have to order myself a new white hat here soon. Start fresh. We just got a rain pow. We just got a rain pow. We just got a rain pow. And Chris, that is wet. Mahalo! Thank you so much, Joseph. Am I echoing? This is weird. I feel like I'm in an echo chamber. That one's from Owen. Thank you. Haven't put this up in a bit, but you know, this is one of the items that we have up on the shop. Whoop, not that one. There it is, this one here. You can see our Ear to Ear Magic logo on the front. The front of that hoodie says, "Be the sunshine in somebody else's day." We hope that if you do have and purchase any of the merch, and when you wear it, it's not just an idea of wearing Ear to Ear Magic, but it's a reminder to you and even a conversation starter for others about how you can be a positive influence in somebody else's life. Just by simply, you know, smiling and having a positive thing to say to them. So, as I would say, wear it with intent. So. Particle man, particle man. Doing the things particle can. What's he like? It's not important. Particle man. You can wear it in a tent if you want to. It's pretty campy. So are people going to get more wet going down the splash pad of Tiana's, or when they're waiting to get back inside? Owen's not much of a poncho person. I don't like ponchos. Ponchos make me hot, and then when I can't put them away, and then I got this wet paper or wet trash bag I gotta carry around. I like the umbrellas. And the multi-purpose, when it gets hot, you can take it out.
Yeah, we have a bill over there. Let's see if that's running.
Talking about the raft.
I am worried that if we go to the island and start sliding, we may be stuck there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what will happen. They're just not going to let us come back. No, they'll just announce that they'll come and get us and tell us we have to get back on our raft and go. They won't leave us out there. Donnie Young says you need to sell a poncho with the Sunshine logo on it. There. There's still people going over to the island even though it's like really wet. How you doing, Linda B? I know it's raining again. I did not order this. Keep the receipt on this one. It's a new series on our channel, Stranded on Tom Sawyer's Island.
Like one of those like Survivor shows.
There we go. It's now on Disney Plus, Stranded on Tom Sawyer's Island. Each week we vote somebody off the island. That would be kind of cool if the island was actually like sequestered off from everybody. If they were filming a Disney reality show on the island inside the park. Okay, that idea came up way too late in the process. Stranded on Tom Sawyer's Island. They could just do daily challenges and then, you know, people get kicked off every so often. And the whole time it's like right there for every day for anybody in the park to watch. I'd watch that. I get stuck in the secret entrance at Fort Langhorne. Where do we sleep? Will we sleep in the fort?
I guess.
As long as they didn't make us scrounge for our own food on the island. Donna would watch it. What about you guys? How you doing, Andrew? Welcome in. You want to wait to see if it's not gonna stay. It's gonna stay this way and get worse. You want to still go over?
Oh,
you wanna?
It's okay. Maybe we should see the river for now. Yeah, I am actually worried that it starts thundering.
Okay. Well, we can make it back way over to the riverboat. Let's go do it.
I mean, besides, like, there is a chance we go back to Tomo.
We could go back on Thursday. Oh, there's one guy, yeah, the security guard's already over there asleep. Well, everybody else could sleep in the fort too. All right, Disney, if anybody's actually watching our live streams, you got a small window of a new reality game show, perfect for Disney Plus. Stranded on Tom Sawyer Island. Live. It's not live, but it's reality show being filmed on the island even when the park is opened. Nobody can get to the island because there's a raft. None of the rafts are working for guests. But the whole time people are coming into the parks, there's like games going on and survival skills going on over on the island. Yeah, walk, run, fight. We are not getting away from the rain. For the rest of this afternoon, it's going to be raining on us, and it's going to get worse from what we see on the radar. That's unfortunate. We're going to get on the riverboat at least, though. Let's go get in line for the Liberty Bell. Should be back around the horn in about 10 minutes. Remember, the Liberty Bell, riverboat, and Tom Sawyer's Island closed permanently after this week. Donna Young, Liberty Bell stops, I think its last day of operation is July 6th. 2 days after 4th of July. So that will be Sunday. By this time next week, it will be closed, so will Tom Sawyer Island. Which is why we're kind of doing the giveaway today for the park maps, because next Monday's maps, Tom Sawyer Island will not. Jared says it's not raining like this at Hollywood Studios. Kept that wet stuff over there. Oh, thanks. That's the weird thing about this park, is that it could be exactly just like that. Rain just here at the Magic Kingdom and nowhere else. Welcome in, Rick B. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button here today. Thank you so very much for being a part of the crew. Everybody, welcome in, Rick B. Here comes our Liberty Bell. I think one of the big questions us Disney fans we all have is what's going to happen to our Liberty Bell? That's the day you travel? Oh no, you're going to miss it. Shaden 81, how are you doing today? Happy Monday. If you guys are part of our Run Disney fam, over on the Facebook page, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group, don't forget to check it out today, especially if you are getting ready to start training for either Wine and Dine coming in October, or the full marathon weekend coming up in January. We are starting our training series every Monday. You guys are going to get to see updates on how to prepare and do your training for whatever race you may have, whether it's the 5K, the 10K, the half marathon, the full marathon for marathon weekend, or like for us, we're starting to train for the Dopey. So go check it out. If you haven't done so already, come join our group over on the Facebook page. There's the QR code there if you guys need to scan it. Please answer the 2 questions so that we know you're a real person about why you're joining and where you heard about it, so we know that we can let you in. If you don't answer the questions, Calvin's going to think you're a bot and won't let you in. So make sure to answer the questions. Come and join us and start training with us as we get ready for the Dopey. 2 short runs and a long run starting this week, June 30th. And we'll have updates for you guys every single Monday for the next 6 months. So how you doing, Nader? We're at 460 likes. 460 likes? Only 40 away from 500. Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. Nobody's out on the bow. The bow. The bow bun. Sean Funk, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. We stream from the parks here at Disney and Universal every single weekday, Monday through Friday. So come back anytime you want to have some fun with us in the parks. run, walk, fight. I do recommend that if over on the if you've got your fundraiser page, do post it over on Facebook. If it is for a Run Disney race, we are okay, and I am okay with that. And let us know how things are going along for your fundraising. I can make a phone call. I can have Owen call your boss and tell him that it's more important that you watch the podcast or the live streams. Dear Mr. Boss Person, we start off with saying step off. Mental health is extremely important to you and your employees. Please let them watch live streams. Thank you. I know I kept waiting to see if that was gonna. If I kept an eye out for you, Nader. I'm like, I know he's here. I actually thought you were there, possibly going to be there on Animal Kingdom on Friday. So I'm like, where is he? Where is he? Cheryl, right now the training plan says that Tuesday do a short run, Thursday do a short run, Saturdays do a longer run. So, but I'm out in the heat every day anyway, so. There we go, Getty's Bear. Take a break. Put us up on the big screen as you're cleaning the house. Turn it up, and when you hear the It's a Small World playing in the background, you can come running in. Oh, sweet. Yes. Such a great perk. Cheryl, it's what we have to do, and we try not to make a big deal about it. Certain days we will actually end a little shorter if it gets a little too much or if it just overheats us. Honestly, Friday I was not feeling all that grand due to heat, so sometimes we go a little shorter. If you guys are green in the chat today, don't forget we have 4 more opportunities to win in our giveaway. If you are part of the Magic Crew cast, go find our post on the main page of the YouTube channel, the one with the picture of the map. We're going to be giving away 6 park maps. We're going to mail them out to you guys. Already Opie Mama and Anthony Makuto have already won. We've got 4 more maps to draw for. We're going to 2 more we'll do after we get off the boat here. Make sure to leave any comment you like, just not one that has to be deleted because it's not family friendly, of course. But if your comment has to be deleted, it doesn't count. But leave a comment on that post. We'll pick 2 random numbers after we get off the boat, and we'll give 2 more maps away. Hello, Martha. Who picks the choices for lunch? That's my wife, Susan. Susan's is not only taking care of all of our travel clients while we're in the park streaming on our live streams, but we try to ask her if she can take a break from working travel for just a bit to pick our lunch choices. So that way I don't even know what they are. So it really is a blind poll. So thank you guys for all that you guys do to allow us to be travel agents and to take care of your family, your groups and organizations for travel. And when you guys send in an inquiry form, it's Susan and Heather, our assistant, who comes in and reads the forms, responds to you guys, and helps you get a quote together and figure out what your best plans for your vacations are. Last week for the Liberty Bell, guys. All right, Owen, pick us a great spot. Are you gonna go inside?
No, I was just want to check.
You're just curious to see who was inside? What are we gonna find when we get to the top? He's right here. Well, I'm in the stairs. There's been nothing stated, AW, of what's going to happen to the riverboat afterwards. So we do not know. We are unsure as to what its future holds. So when it rains, which part of the boat is more wet, the bottom or the top? Welcome in, Olivia. How are you today? You know, they archive so many things. The question is, with something of such large size, where and how is the big question. So, I love it. I'll bid on it. Today, Paul. Good to see you. Welcome in, KK Grammy. Oh, it's picked back up in rain. I have also heard, someone says, move it to Disney Springs. I have also heard the suggestion that they could move it over to Port Orleans Riverside and make it a permanent place for people to get on board and walk around and look. Paddlefish already has a big boat over there. The thing is, this paddle boat actually is on a track. It is not a free floating vessel. So wherever it goes, it's not really one that's been designed specifically to just go places. All Smile says they should just leave it there, work around it. So, Dopey Runner, we were talking about this yesterday. At one point, there were not one, not two, but 3 paddle boats, just like this one, inside of the Magic Kingdom. Now there are only 2. Next week, after this closes, well, it may still be here for a bit, but eventually there'll only be 1. Can you guys name the other paddle boat location that is still here? And which one was number 3 before it disappeared a year ago? I don't know where Owen ran to. Oh, he's documenting photos and videos, guys, for posterity's sake. We have not Chronos. We have never had a chance to do that. So there is a paddle boat in Hollywood Studios for Fantasmic already. But where is there still one in the Magic Kingdom? And which was the one that was removed from the Magic Kingdom over a year ago? How you doing, Jennifer K? Welcome in. Oh, I'm getting really wet now. Yeah, there is one in Disney Springs. That's a Paddlefish. It's a restaurant, and then there's one in Hollywood Studios. But what about Magic Kingdom? There we go. There used to be one in the finale of Splash Mountain. Exactly. All right, so which one is still going to be here after next week? Where's the other paddle boat still in the Magic Kingdom? Exactly, Goofy for Disney. That was the one that was gone. Was here. Yep. Might be a little bit of a trick question, but where else is there still a paddle boat? Tiana's. I'll give you a hint. It's in an attraction. Thank you so much, Run Walk Fight. Run Walk Fight just tipped $10 to the crew. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Run Walk Fight at a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Mahalo and thank you. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Sorry. This one. No, it moved again. Ah.
James, how about we take the other side?
Track is going in. Look how sleek and smooth that thing looks. Thing is it going to be rickety? Is it going to go boom, 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 or is it going to be smooth as butter? Look at our buddy down there. Approaching areas which will be our future Villains Land. We're going to be able to pass through this area here and make our way into Villains Land. That is an excellent question. Where's all the runoff water going to go? Believe me, they will not get approved for construction unless they adequately engineer the correct runoff system. that dog. Petting that dog. Woo, oh, good today. Now this corner is well known for having bad cell signal, so you're bad. I don't believe any of this is gonna survive, guys. Whew. It's pouring. This is where the Blair Witch Project was formed, right here. Pretty historic. Oh, I'm a little wet. Up on Fort Langhorne. Aw, Dennis, I was being funny because it's just scary looking. Guess sneaking out of the exit of the secret passage. Now look, Huck Finn himself. He was actually here yesterday too. Ah, the Barrel Bridge is closed. Let's bring it in. Think how many people are going to be here on the 6th, riding it for the last time. I know, Sparky. Hey dude, get a selfie of us. Can you grab a selfie of us up here?
Sure. Which way you want to be facing?
Let's do it with the riverboat behind us. Can you do it? Is the bell in there? Thank you. Woo, one last picture. We may never be back. We'll try one more time to get on before end of this week. No guarantees, you know. Time is short. I'm king of the world. So, captain's quarters. right, Liberty Bell. Been a part of so many of our live streams and part of our community. So many wonderful trips on it. How you doing today, quiet reading? Nikki, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. How much? 488. 488. We need 12 more to hit 500. Another 126 to hit 66 today. Have you guys, has anyone not had a chance to hit the thumbs up button yet? Take just a brief second, guys, if you can help us out. We're trying to get the 626 on today's stream. And with the weather coming in, I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming today. So all right, Owen, let's go into Memento Mori. I'm looking for a gargoyle. You think you can help me out? I did not find a gargoyle yesterday.
I remember what you were talking about. You brought this up before.
Looking for a shoulder pal. I can't find it. I can't do it. Ah, there we go.
Yeah,
This is the regular one.
Sorry about that. It's gonna be $90 for 4 punches.
They're out of ponchos. Have a big sign, out of ponchos. Can you imagine just the bank they make on a rainy day and selling ponchos?
I don't see it.
No, they have sold out. So earlier this weekend, over on social media, someone posted a photo of a shoulder pal with the gargoyle candlestick holders. They may have sold out. I'll have to keep an eye out for them. Oh, this is the diffuser, dude.
Yeah, I really like it.
Look at this, look at this.
The smoke comes out of the cans like a recent zone. It's really cool design.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So it diffuses out of the top of the candles. Like you said, it looks like the candles were just blown out.
Well, it's not pouring anymore like it was.
All right, let's see what we can do and not get wet. You're just joining us here in the Magic Kingdom today. It's the last day of the month of June. Tomorrow starts July, which means, well, we're in the last half of the year. 2025 on its way out. I'm gonna start moving into 2026 here soon. Scary, huh? It also means, and I know no one's gonna want to hear this, it also means we're only about 6 weeks away from Halloween. You're like, no, it's not. It is here at Walt Disney World. Starting in August, mid-August, we're going to be starting Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. I know the Halloween people out there are like, yeah, I've been counting down. I can tell you how many seconds it is until that starts.
I made the mistake of like in finished rating a Disney Springs yesterday. I was just like walking forward on my business, and there was like one area in front of the M&M store that had no drainage, and I like accidentally stepped into the middle of a lake.
My feet were so squishy yesterday. For the everywhere I went, I apologize to everybody I visited yesterday after yesterday's stream. Every place I visited, I took my shoes off. So I'm like, these socks have got to dry out. I finally got home late at night. I finally took my shoes off again. The dog comes over and she's like, ooh, what's this? What's this? And she comes over and smells, you know, the musty, dried, wet socks from all day. And she's like, oh, I got to smell this. I got to smell this. And then she sneezed for like a minute straight. She's like, oof. Oh my, did you smell that? Did you? Oof. Oof. Yeah, I know. First of all, I did not ask you to smell my socks. That is something you volunteered to do with enthusiasm, I might add. She's like, I had to smell that. I had to. Kitten Duo, we are moving the Zoom call to Tuesday the 8th.
Well, you know what?
So that it is, first of all, not in a holiday week. In hopes that more people would be available. And it was brought to my attention, tomorrow is Canada Day. So our Canadian fam and magic crew will be busy with their own celebration tomorrow. So we will be having our Patreon Zoom call next week. You guys always wanted to join over on Patreon. We will be having our Zoom call a week from tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So run, walk, fight. Yes, we do. We have when we started Patreon 2 years ago, well, 2.5 years ago. One of the things we wanted to do is make connections. We wanted people to get to know each other. It's, you know, our streams are not about us and just getting to know Owen and myself. We want you guys to know each other. And if you're just watching live streams and you're just chatting, there's only so much you can do. So if you join any of our 5, it doesn't matter which of the 5 levels you join. This is not a reward for higher ups or something like that. But if you join any of the 5 paid tiers, every month we have a Zoom call. Everyone is invited. It lasts for about 2 hours. And our Patreon members are invited to come in and chat and talk and get to give updates to each other, and we get to find out a little bit more about you. We get to see whatever cool filter Kitten Duo is wearing that night. And last time we did it, we got to see a brand new pickle shake dance, which was pretty inviting. No, it's probably one of the best things about Patreon, because everyone gets to see each other's faces, you get to hear each other's voices, and really get to know each other. If you do come in and join, we highly recommend that you make time to join the Zoom call so you guys can know each other a little bit better. Also, when our streams are over, everybody can come in and put anything they want into the 24/7 chat, update each other on what's going on, post pictures of what you guys had for lunch. I like to post pictures of cool things I find at the grocery store. I don't know why, I just do. So, and that chat's always there. So. I don't know who that was, but she was having a good old time. I mean, that was a good scream, right? How you doing, Eduardo? When will all of the fall decorations start to show up, Boat to the Mouse? I'm guessing right around August 1st, sometime around that first week of August. We'll start to see some pumpkins come in here and there. By the second week of August, everything here will be orange, red, and yellow. Ooh, it's safe to ride Dumbo again. 15-minute wait right now, not bad. That crowd thinner has done its job. Oh, to the Mouse says Calvin will be partying up for Canada Day tomorrow. Well, if you want Calvin to come in, you have to summon him by saying "Run Disney" 3 times. It usually does it. You guys are part of the Run Disney support group. Do me a huge favor. Can you please leave some comments, bring us some feedback on the start of our series, Training and Running for Dopey. Calvin and his team is putting a lot of effort and time into creating that training series, and we'd love to hear back from you on that. I'll be posting that on other places on Ear to Your Magic social media this afternoon after today's stream. How you doing, Michelle? Welcome in. How are you? Run Walk Bike just joined the Patreon. Welcome in. You'll have to say hello over on the chat section later today. The water? Oh, kids love Casey. Hey, and if it's already raining, you're already getting wet, you know, your mom and dad can't go, well, you can't go play in the water, you're going to get wet. Well, I'm already wet. Living her best life. Now guys, you may think that that's water coming out of the elephant's snout, but it's not. That's right, Jumbo. That's right. Thank you for sharing. Let's take the back way over to Tomorrowland. You know what, Owen? We haven't ridden the PeopleMover today. Kitten Duo's fingers are tired, and we haven't even taken her on PeopleMover yet. Hey, could I get you to stow that for me? You guys do some other rides? You want to go ride Astro over there? We're gonna get wet. Okay, we'll see. How you doing, Salute the Traveling? Welcome in. The clouds are still pretty gray. We'll see if it holds. Oh, we don't call it the R word. We call it crowd thinner. Crowd thinner. Lines get shorter. People go back to their resorts. Whether or not we get a rainy day parade at the regular Festival of Fantasy depends on how wet it is, or if there's any impending storms. Wow, we almost walked through that whole area before one came through. You're inspired, Quarini. How you doing, Stephen Pete? How you doing, Gabriel Unplugged? Good to see ya. As we're coming through, a quick reminder of upcoming group cruises. It's not too late. As long as there's rooms available, you can jump on any group cruise with us. Our next one's going to be on the Utopia of the Seas. Owen and I will be sailing on the Utopia of the Seas. Palomos will be there. Looking forward to it. July 14th through the 18th. This is the second largest ship in the Royal Caribbean fleet, only until the Star of the Seas comes out later this fall. It is an amazing ship, beautiful. Cannot wait to get on it. The Dark Abyss. Owen says he might actually do that with me. Actually, I didn't ask him. I'm just going to tell him he is. Are you going to zip line? Are you going to zip line with me? You didn't get to go last year, so you didn't get a chance to zip line on the Allure. You're going to zip line with me on the Utopia. Have you ever zip line? That's coming up. Rooms are still available, I believe. So if you're interested, reach out to us. Let us know. Later on this year, the Disney Dream, sailing out of Fort Lauderdale, Disney 5th through the 8th. We have a lot of families going with us in December for our Maritime cruise. It's going to be a Christmas cruise with Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends. Love to have you guys join us on that one. That's going to be a lot of fun. And finally, in 2026, we're going to Alaska. And so many of you guys have been asking for this for over 2 years. We're finally making it happen. We're sailing out of Seattle, Washington. So you're dragging the Edwards family out of Florida. We're sailing out of Seattle, 7-night cruise, July 2nd through the 9th on Virgin Voyages on a brand new ship, the Brilliant Lady, debuting in New York, September 5th of this year. Again, if you're interested in any of these, all you have to do is fill out one of our forms and tell Susan and Heather, yes, I would like to go on Royal Caribbean. Let's go on Disney Cruise. Let's go to Alaska. love to have you guys join us. Remember, on the Disney cruise, the deposit is now only 10%. They have reduced the amount of deposit required for a reservation by half. So if you're interested, reach out for a quote. How you doing, Christy? I don't have a down jacket. I don't have a jacket. Yo necesito una chaqueta. Go Tigers is Yay, Alaska! How you doing, Cooper Benji? Somebody lost their hat. 2 hats. We lost 2 hats. Who's wearing 2 hats? The 2 hat guy? I've heard of a hat trick before, but not the double hat trick. Alright, as we're coming into our streams today, don't forget to take a couple seconds, guys. We're getting there. We're still a good distance away from hitting 626 for today's stream. We know you guys are out there. Hit that thumbs up button for us. That's a full line. Do you think more people than normal are doing Carousel of Progress today? Alright, let's make it to the PeopleMover. Let's move some people. You're going my way. I want you. Stop service around tomorrowland. I wonder if Stitch is coming out today. So Stitch comes out on his Stitch dance party for Cool Kids Summer on a rainy day. Does that mean you got a wet dog smell? He has to dry off. Does Stitch dry off by shaking like a dog? Kim Morrison. Shannon and Baby Cease is still not overseeing Gantu. That was cool. We missed Hamsterville. Hamsterville came out afterwards, but we had already walked away. I was just happy seeing Gantu. That would have brought out like Soundwave or Sparky, which we've seen before at Run Disney Races. That was, you know, we've seen them before. Yeah, they did. They had a Club 33 event in all of them. A Stitch has a towel guy.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
How you doing today, Michael? It all depends. It's looking a pretty long line there for today. I don't know. Got a little shelf for me to put things on now. The way you're doing. Oh, he does not want to get on the PeopleMover. That little boy does not want to be moved.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos.
Hey, firefighter's still here. The ninja watches. Hey, firefighter. All right, we are less than 100 likes away from hitting our goal today. Like what, 84? Thank you. Oh man. Why does my bag seem heavier when it's wet? My bag seems like it is so heavy today.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos quietos dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please use careful
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Airlines. I'm Morad 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see tomorrowland. And my stars, there are never lots to see. From spacecraft to monster maps, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight overboard. Thank you.
Next station is...
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. They're no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good surf, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
How you doing, retired teacher? Happy Monday.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy 31. Please keep forward-facing vehicles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? We appreciate that. Thank you very much.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Yesterday, the three crows right here. Hopefully it will be on today.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
H2, owe it to yourself. No! That is just not cool.
Still going.
Paging Mr. PRK. Mr. PRK. Your flight to the moon is ready. somewhere. I want to point out a couple of my favorite things. Over there and over there. And I like, well, we just missed it, but that over there too.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow.
Hey, we got to give away 2 more
contact
maps.
Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
I forgot about that.
Thank you.
I got distracted.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
I smell coffee. Ditches out.
Disney's Carousel in progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead. And so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
All right, let's find a place to sit down for a bit. For just a second, we're gonna draw 2 more names off of our post today. Magic Crew Cast, if you're green in the chat, if you haven't left a comment on and entered, go ahead and do so over on the main page.
Calling all space rangers. Report your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh-Board.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we conclude, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the perfect time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
All right, let's go ahead and start pulling some numbers up. Right now on our post, I'm seeing 135 comments. My next number is going to be between 1 and 135.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
All right.
And remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right. We want everybody to be present to win for today. So let me count. see where we're at. All right, Owen, could you take the chat? Could you take this so I can count and walk at the same time? All right, let's make our way to the hub.
We are 500 likes to 676 likes from our goal of 626 likes. If you have not hit that like button so far and you're enjoying today's stream, it would mean the world if you went ahead and did that. Thank you so much. It's the only way to appease the great algorithm. Oof. Super duper Rob Campbell 626, are you in the chat? Super Rob.
Super duper Rob
We are
Campbell.
sending a signal.
Hey, Mr. Super duper Rob Campbell. Mr. Rob Campbell. I need you to raise your hand in the chat.
We have a
Somebody
map with your name on it.
Tag Super duper Rob, see if he's in the chat with us at the moment.
It would be a shame if he wasn't in to receive it. Okay, there we go, there we go. I have...
Super duper Rob Campbell?
I can't. There we go. I had confirmation. He is here.
Sweet, congratulations. You got a park map, dude. Super duper Rob Campbell.
Want to do one more?
I'm gonna do one more. Super duper Rob Campbell, please send me an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, so I'll have an email address for you, a mailing address if you can, please. Unless I already have it in other places. Let me make a note here.
Okay, bowling our second of 6 names. Wait, no, our
all right, let's do one
four.
more.
4 for this one.
Ooh, that'd be easy.
Low or high number?
High number.
High number.
So one of the last few people to enter. It is. I got JB Hoffman 620. JB Hoffman 620. What a great idea, Chris, for those who are unable to get to the parks. JB Hoffman.
JB Hoffman, are you here? Are you with us in the room?
JB Hoffman.
And there is a little slight delay, so we have
Yeah,
captions.
we got
so
a 20-second delay, so we got to give us some time. Hey, JB Hoffman, are you still with us? Pluto just parked at me. Anything?
Oh, wait, hold on. Number's end with 620, right?
Yep, 620. JB
He is
Hoffman,
here.
620.
He is here.
Congratulations, Hoffman. Awesome.
All right, JB Hoppin, send me an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. You guys have my email address. And guys, we have a situation where we're going to have to close the stream a little early. So we're going to go ahead and do our last two.
Okay.
Okay? So put your...
Everyone twist their fingers.
Let's look up here.
Sorry I had to feed kids. OMG, thank you, Chris and Owen. No problem. That's why we give everyone a few seconds. We just want to make sure that you're present. So two more. We have 6 total. We're trying to last 2 names.
And the next one is Charles Goddard FL. Charles, you watching with us?
Charles Goddard.
Charles Goddard.
Goddard. Charles.
Charles.
This is gonna be really confusing for people who are like also named Charles. Like they're suddenly turn to the screen like, huh? Me? Charles.
Charles Goddard FL.
Charles Goddard
If you're in the
FL.
chat.
Charles. Charles, please. I like that everyone's being a Ferry.
All right, I got the last one. And if we don't have Charles come in, I'll choose another one. Gettysbear. 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 Gettysbear.
Oh, I see the what you're talking
Charles
about.
Goddard or Gettysbear?
I did not see either so far.
One of my can check to tag them, see if they're in the chat maybe.
Both are here, but I haven't got a response for either yet. So.
Oh, they're both here?
They're both here, but I mean they've been able to been tagged.
Okay, so they're in the chat. All right, so we're gonna go with that. Gettysbear, congratulations.
Okay, we got confirmation from Charles. Charles is here. Charles, you have got a map. You got a map. Still waiting on confirmation from Gettysbear. That is a nice naming convention. Gettysbear. That is very smart.
All right, we got Charles. Let me grab that one again. Congratulations, guys.
Brittany says I can't tag Gettysbear. Someone else just said, but.
Do I need to pick another one for Gettysbear?
Yeah, like 5 more seconds. I think Gettysbear is just is a ninja, isn't paying attention to the stream, so they cannot hear us.
They may be in, but they may not be paying attention because they're working. Totally understand that.
Cheryl says he was a bit behind the stream. That's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
This is
like from Gettysbear.
This is a good reminder to check if you are live. Sometimes I'll go behind.
I gotta pick one more then.
Or we're throwing out Gettysbear?
Yeah, we're throwing out Gettysbear for now. I don't have a confirmation that Gettysbear's in.
Okay.
Okay. PRK543.
PRK.
PRK543.
PRK, are you here? Are you with us? Are you in the room? PRK.
Give it 20 seconds.
I am sure the oh wow, that was instant. Okay, PRK, I'll give you I would give you credit where credit's due. You were one of the fastest ones to have responded today. I think that was like immediately after the 20-second mark. PRK is here.
All right.
And that's our last map.
I think that's it. All right. Thank you guys. We will get these in. Please send me an email if you guys have been selected from today's stream. Send me an email with your latest mailing address just to make sure, and also it reminds me to easily find your names and get you guys your maps in an envelope and in the mail for you guys. So thank you so very much to all of our Magic Crew cast and being green in the chat and helping us to do what we do here on our streams every single weekday. So, well guys, we have to leave a little early today. We have something that has popped up and we have got to take care of things and head on for today. Which means we didn't get as wet as I thought we were going to get, but we're still a little on the damp side. But the big thing is we're thankful for you guys for having some fun with us today and having a chance to ride the Liberty Bell one last time. It may be our last time, and just spending some time here as we get started for this week. As a reminder, guys, we are very close. Let me see how close we are. We are 68. We are 68 Magic Crew members away from hitting 35,000. So if you guys are watching today and you've not done so before, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. Not thumbs up, but subscribe button, guys. We want you guys to be a part of our crew moving forward every weekday, Monday through Friday here in the parks. So thank you guys so much for that. As always, when it comes to travel, we hope that you guys will reach out to us when it comes to any of your travel, whether it's Disney, Disneyland, Universal Cruises, and the like. And we want to be your travel agent moving forward. And always would love to see an inquiry come from you guys. So reach out to us. ear-to-earmagic.com is our website. Send in a form for Disney, Universal Cruises, or the like. Let us know where you want to go so we can help you book and plan your trip and not charge you any fees whatsoever. Thank you guys for allowing us to be a part of your travel. So guys, as we head out today, we always want to remind you to take care of your community, take care of others. We've got a lot of stuff to do this week and spending more time with you, our family, as we move forward. So as we do, we want you guys to remember to look out for the other guy. And as we always say, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a most beautiful and wonderful day. And we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon.
Hey, be sure to comment under the stream. Which one are you gonna miss more? Tom Sawyer's Island or the Riverboat? Which of the two are you gonna miss more?
What would you miss more? Leave a comment after today's stream. The Riverboat is going to be more of a miss for you, or Tom Sawyer's Island? When you come back here, when both of them are gone, which one of them is going to make you tear up the most? Leave a comment after today's stream, and we'll come in and comment along with you. Thanks, everybody.